Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizon and the world below. Full throttle!
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivil. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-san?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know. You can't get me out of your mind. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came... I'm just a snezhna...
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to... Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for? In their tiny little Almighty Shogun. That's ancient history. You certainly the Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning? They're you. For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around. Before you go saying something you can't take back, charging into Tenshuka, I'm not sure.
I challenge you to a duel before...
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So I'll admit that you are aware. A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
Light it up! Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
Tactless rodent! unpredictable.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me!
Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid.
Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rise with the sun!
The pale flame smolders!
Incinerate!
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated!
Light of the blazing sun!
Embrace your searing reckoning! Not bad. Not every wound will heal.
Wrath from the sky!
Cool it!
Come, put up a fight! Embrace your searing reckoning! Who dares call me a witch? Not even ashes will remain!
Don't push your luck!
Not every wound will heal!
La 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 la.
Embrace your searing reckoning! Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Pyroclastic surge!
Cool it!
Burn it down!
Not every wound will heal!
Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Dodge this!
Let the show begin.
Rise with the sun!
Oh, so sorry. Cool it!
Don't worry about me.
Face your
Leave it up to
searing
me.
reckoning! Not every wound will heal!
Pyroclastic surge!
Yeah!
Dodge this! What's the hurry?
Who dares call me a witch?
Full throttle!
Protect us.
Dance, my pretties!
Light of the blazing sun!
Push your luck.
Let the show begin. Sister.
Rev the engines! Pyroclastic surge!
Who dares call me a witch?
So strong, but how?
I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the no-seeds? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up! Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels... unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. Ujki8 wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro-zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshikaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal... If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit... The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own... Traveler, there seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest... So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of... That's right. Huh. I'm surprised. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity. Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Bad. Light it up! Crash from the sky!
Duplicate frostbite. Cool it. Don't push your luck. Don't push your luck.
I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
This ends now.
Burn it down!
Lightning fall from the land of eternity. Inferior. Inferior. Strike dead.
Light it up!
Free! Don't push your luck.
Inferior.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Oh no!
Cool it!
Light of the blazing sun!
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Light it up!
Instabilities will be removed. Strike dead!
I feel a little weak.
Not bad.
Oh, has everyone stopped singing? Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
I hope we can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Leave it all to me. Time to clean up.
Your verdict is decided.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Your verdict is decided.
Free!
Without yearning, all return to silence.
Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
A fleeting shadow.
This one will be frozen in time.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should. I missed a spot.
Burn it down! Wrath from the sky!
This warrior is a fleeting shadow. Your verdict is decided.
Rise with the sun!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Pyroclastic surge!
All desire can be broken. All will be severed.
This one will be frozen.
Light of the blazing sun!
You've lost, eh?
Yes.
Why can you not trust your people? And in the power of these ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can. Eternity. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every thunder sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever.
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change? It does nothing more than simply exist. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone.
Miko, retract your word. Never-changing eternity is the promise.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention.
You mean humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. But I have experienced it all. That...
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh? Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, it must have been terribly lonely here, all alone.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are obviously lonely. And yet, for the sake of eternity, you choose to stretch your loneliness. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your... So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found... But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the...
How long will...
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries, so it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again...
Since you are willing to admit that.
What a childish conversation this... Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor you. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need...
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plan? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So...
Full throttle!
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler.
You literally told it. Seems like...
By the way, I heard that defeating Still, you...
They caused plenty...
Wait a second, as in...
Yep, that's the one.
Oh, I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly? The balladeer is number... I'm not the kind of... After as her erstwhile, she no longer need... Thus the gnosis... Is that not a good... Judging by the result...
When you... Really?
You intend to... As a mark of my... What would you like to know about? I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazu...
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were two twin gods, Baal and Beelzebub.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not two, but one. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them.
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has...
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest love.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that.
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was... she...
Wow.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her... That's good to hear.
Don't worry.
As for your sister, I'll let you know if I find out anything. Are you sure? Keep it safe. There was...
Who in their right...
I see. Your ambition should perhaps the reason... Continue on your...
Electro Archon. May the blossoms of Narukami, please see that he stays safe. Wrath from the sky! Hey, not a bad haul. Try and stop me! Rev the engines! Hip. Full throttle! Hup. Try and stop me!
Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze!
Rev the engines!
Another please appreciate my sincere. Time to clean up.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Rev the engines!
Having fun. Look out.
Pyroclastic surge!
The banquet must go on.
Out of my sight. The show begins.
Savor the show.
The banquet is nearing its end.
You can't.
Having fun.
Watch your footing.
Dodge this!
Go on.
Oh, so sorry.
Please hold for just Her Majesty's gift.
Freeze! Push your luck.
How inconsiderate of me.
I'll protect us.
Banquet must go on.
Try and stop me!
Is this our fate?
This doesn't look good.
I feel a little weak. Wow, time flies! Just like that, it's time for... We need to head to Natland next. Neverlight called it a nation of dragons, but that does... Exactly! Even when Ina's... Could it be that there are no humans in Natland?
Yes! Yes! That look of surprise and excitement is...
Okay, just make sure you get Paimon's good side. Wait, hang on a minute! What's with the photo shoot, Charlotte?
Well, I heard you two were about to leave for the next part of your journey. After everything you did...
Oh, I have a feeling we're going to be short on
Oh, so you knew we were leaving.
Yeah, that's definitely...
We?
All those obstacles we overcame side by side.
If you encounter any troubles along your journey, you need only let us know, no matter the distance between us.
Partings are inevitable, of course. But distance makes the heart grow fonder, right? One thing will never change, though. We'll always have the memories we made together.
Whoa, you're all here!
That we will. I'm looking forward to hearing about your future adventures.
Well, in light of your impending departure, shall we take a...
Ooh, great idea! We even have a professional photographer with us. Charlotte, would...
Leave it to me. Just give me a moment to set the camera up.
Oh, by the way, you're overthinking the whole Natlan issue, Paimon. Natlan has human inhabitants and its own unique culture, just like Fontaine. It's just that, because of their local customs, the native people choose not to leave. They're not unwelcoming to outsiders, though. People travel there for business and leisure alike, and
Many members of the Spina have visited in the past, too.
Well, that's a relief. Hopefully we don't get swept up in any major drama this time.
Well, given your experience and skill in that...
Still, I hope you can avoid danger this time around.
All right, I'm ready. Well then, traveler.
Bon voyage!
Light it up! Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! this! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Cool it! Ha. Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! Dodge this! Cool it! Dodge this! Cool it!
Try and stop me! Rise with the sun! Incinerate!
Strange mountains, And so many animals Paimon has never... Doesn't look like there are any cities around here. Good idea! Finding people means we can learn information about the local Archon. And once we've met the Archon, we should have a better idea of what to... Well, Paimon hopes this one is easy to get along with. Come on, let's keep following the road.
Rev the engines!
Whoa! Check out those colorful pictures on the walls! We've got to be on the right track.
Light it up! Full throttle!
I'm sorry, Kachina. I know it's not right for us to go back on our word like this, but Kempoa and I have to do well during this pilgrimage.
You can't seem to find other people to join our team, and we don't have time to sit around and...
But if you two leave, I'll be the only one.
We really are sorry, but you still have plenty of chances. You're young, and you bear an ancient name on top of that. We're just ordinary tribal warriors with years of battle under our belt.
We barely had a chance last time, remember? We can't expect a better result with even fewer people. Pilgrimage registration closes tonight. This is our last chance to switch teams.
Well, alright. I guess it is what it is. I just wish I was stronger. I'm nothing compared to the other ancient name bear, but never mind. I guess this is just...
Well, if we do well this time, there's...
Yeah, even though we're not participating in the competition.
Of course. Anyway, you guys... Guess I'll have to wait until the next pilgrimage.
Looks like that little girl over there was just abandoned.
Huh? Oh, gosh, I'm fine. Don't worry about...
Yep, we just got to Nav.
Oh, welcome! I'm Kachina. Ujki8 Kachina. Oh, that's something we call an ancient name. It's a tradition we have here in Natlan. If you're here for the pilgrimage of the return...
So, this pilgrimage...
Oh, yeah! It's a competition. The competition receives tons of attention. So if you place highly, you're guaranteed instant acclaim. And basically, the winners become heroes. And...
Sounds like a massive
Well, phase 1 is it... Oh, and an ancient name bearer is just someone with one of those titles I mentioned earlier. So once the team competition is over...
Yeah, the skill seems pretty huge. Wait a minute. If ancient name bearers lead the teams...
Sure am. Although, the key to winning is in the strength of... So, their decision does make sense. I'd feel the same way if I were in their shoes. All ancient name bearers have to take part. It's our duty. So if no one... At worst, I'm looking at a few extra scrapes and scratches.
Psst, Traveler. Based on the direction of this conversation, Paimon think... Yep, time for the next phase of our...
What are you guys talking about? Sorry, didn't mean to freak out on you. I really appreciate the offer.
Oh, Paimon thought we could just join your team and fight our way to the top and then be...
It's alright. Really.
Really?
We're all usually on good terms, but whenever pilgrimage registration rolls, they don't make eye contact or bring up the pilgrimage. I probably don't even need to explain the reason. It's pretty obvious there's nothing to gain from being on...
Oh, don't you worry. The Traveler's strong enough for the three of us. Gods, brother Mora.
Oh, I get it.
That's right! We always try to help people out during our travels.
A true adventure. You guys are really special. You're planning on staying in Natland for a little while, right? Mind if...
Learn...
Yeah, you know. I promise I won't be in the...
What do you think, Traveler? Seems like she really looks up to you. Oh, right! Didn't those people from earlier say the registration period was about to end?
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't be able to I lose all the time. I'm used to it. Everyone around me is used to it. So, but if I manage to learn a thing or two from you, oh, of course. Well, come with me, you two. I'll show you where I grew up and introduce you to our tribe, the Children of Echoes.
Whoa. That thing over there looks super intimidating. You sure it's not gonna fall off?
Don't worry. Our tribe works closely with stone. That's one of our symbols, actually. It's not going anywhere, I promise you.
Rise with the sun!
Many of our tribespeople love music and dance, have an amazing sense of rhythm. In the past, Outlanders have come here just to study our culture and exchange views. My parents wanted me to learn dance, but I wanted to become a warrior instead.
Burn it down! Try and stop me!
Hey, it's Io! Come on! Allow me to introduce you. This is Io, my Saurian companion. And also... He's saying...
Saurian? So in Natland, you consider Saurians to be part of your
Of course! Natland is not only a nation of heroes, but also a nation of Saurians. They occupy an important place, and Outlanders always seem to think of Io as my pet. Io and I go on adventures together. The Children of Echoes have the closest ties to the Tepetlis. All Saurians have their... See? Io agrees with me.
Oh! You're here too!
No way! You have a Saurian companion too! Oh, what a sweet little thing! Alright, you two go have fun. But no mischief, okay? And you better...
Full throttle! Light it up!
This is the most cherished and most sacred item in our tribe. It symbolizes the Wayab that protects us and grants us blessings.
Wayab? Is that a god of some sort?
Sort of. We believe the Wayab dwell beneath the earth, while the Pyro Archon... We hold regular gatherings here, actually. Our chief recounts in the Wayab know the past and can foresee...
Huh? Kachina, what are you doing here?
Chief! Oh, let me introduce you. This is Paka, the chief of our tribe. Chief, these two just arrived in Natland. They're super accomplished adventurers, and they're letting me stick by them.
Kachina is a child of our tribe. Her safety is my responsibility. I don't know how you met her, but I'm going to need you to prove your identity.
Whoa, 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 whoa! There's no need for that, Chief. They're good people. I can feel it.
A feeling isn't going to satisfy your parents, Kachina.
How about... we show you our adventurer handbook?
The people who belong to the Adventurers Guild are... Mm-hmm. Huh? You're the traveler. And you're...
Paimon is a guide! Jeez, these rumors are getting out of control. Well, okay, maybe this...
Wait, is there something...
You haven't heard?
Nope.
Learn well from him, Kachina. It's unlikely you've ever had a teacher of greater merit.
Really? To earn that kind of praise from the chief...
Apologies for not...
Oh, don't worry about it.
Well, Kachina's still young, so you can never be too careful. As for you, Kachina, isn't registration about to close? Why haven't you headed out yet?
Don't worry, Chief. I told my teammates to go ahead. I'll catch up. I may not be much of a fighter, but I am quick on my feet.
Kachina's trying not to worry him.
I see. Well, I hope...
Let me think. I told them about the Wayab, so...
Oh, right! That word kept popping up in our...
Well, Natlan is a nation of heroes, whose valiant deeds are preserved in... You can think of an ancient name, almost like a label for these stories.
For example, the most famous bearer of my ancient name fought in 27 Night Warden Wars. By the time he fought in his last one, he was already over 60 years old. Even though he wasn't quite where he used to be.
Ancient names allow us to preserve the stories of the past. But they're also much more than that. Do you have your stone on you, Kachina?
Of course. Here, take a look.
Whoa, that black stone looks so mysterious. It's like there's something shiny inside it.
The Wayab decide who is deserving of inheriting an ancient name. Once a successor is selected, the name becomes theirs to bear, and their deeds are then preserved within it. As time passes, ancient names come to represent the heroic deeds of more and more bearers, and their value becomes even more profound. In turn, the accomplishments preserved within it serve as an inspiration for the next generation of successors.
Just like me. I'm still not sure why our Wayab chose me of all people. But if I didn't know this,
then you...
None at all. And that is precisely how...
Think of it this...
Oh, Paimon!
Someone had our forebearer, the miracles of the past, so there's no rush, Kachina. Many people struggle to understand the Wayab's judgment after... As long as you never stop trying...
Thank you, Chief. Well, it's getting... Oh, right. I'm not sure...
Is that where the pig...
Yup. And outside of Of course. She's the...
Sounds like a plan, then.
Well, if the Traveler and Paimon...
All right, we're off. I got so carried away just now. Luckily, that's not the case. Or...
You sure it's okay?
But he'll find out what really happened when he sees...
Yeah. Your teammates left you high and dry, and you made sure they didn't feel guilty about it.
It's not their fault, really. The pilgrimage is we all grow up listening to stories about the heroes of the past. And dream of not out of a self anyway. It'll also be... Alright, time to leave our settlement. Let's head that way.
The statue is so pretty. Is that what the pipe...
You betcha. Beautiful, effortlessly confident, and absolutely awesome.
It didn't work when you tried earlier either.
Huh? You can get elemental power from this...
This would have been such a... It's so weird that it's not working. There must be some...
Aw, I would have liked to see that.
Sorry, Kachina. We got your hopes up for nothing.
No, it's all right. That's something only vision bearers can use. Could you show me?
Take it away,
different. Let me give it a try. Nope. Still just Geo. Anyway, I was right.
Just wait until you hear about our previous adventures. Whoa! What's that?
Oh, that's a cuckoo soar. They fly high and fast, and they're always full.
Right? It's been ages since that day we first saw Dvalin. They've come so...
Oh, before I forget, they look like shiny little gems, don't they? Don't be fooled, though. It's actually candy. My mom made them. I always bring a few when I know I'm going to be out and about for a while. A little boost of sugar can really come in handy in a pinch.
Woo! Paimon loves...
My pleasure, my pleasure.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
We've come a long way. How does a break sound?
Great idea! All this
Oh, are you all out of candy? I've got some more if you want. I've also got bread, drinks, fried rice, roasted apples.
Whoa, you're practically a walking cafeteria!
I just like bringing a lot of stuff with me. As my mama, they only come in handy every so often. But hey! Huh? Is everything okay, Traveler?
Yeah, that was so weird.
Actually, you know what? It could be because our Archon is different.
Different how?
Well, I heard that other nations' Archons live a long time and belong to a class of extremely powerful beings.
And that's not the case in...
Not at all. Every Pyro Archon in Natlan was an ordinary person before taking on the role.
Huh? A human becoming an Archon? Is that even possible? You find it hard to believe, too.
So that's not normal, then? I guess I've just gotten used to how things are here and...
Well, based on what we've seen...
Pretty sure the Pyro... I do know this. The statue of the Seven may look a lot like our current Archon, but that has to be a coincidence. Countless people... Oh, I should also mention... The pilgrimage is actually how we select the Pyro Archon. Anyone can claim the title. You just have to prove your strength.
So the contest is all about how...
That's right. We believe performance in battle, our current Archon... Don't just take my word for it, though. Even the... But it's just as Chief Pakal said.
Okay, Paimon's gonna ignore the whole... If we think back to what happened in Ina's...
I wouldn't worry about it. Our Archon's a...
Yeah, you're right.
It'll all work out. You'll meet her soon enough.
Alright, Paimon's just a...
Oh, we call this a phlogiston chislet. Sorry to disappoint, but only...
Full throttle!
Wait! You can use it
behind you! Something's coming! What do we do? Is something after us? Should we...
We're fine. This here is Toto. Hiya, Toto. Well, aren't we looking lively today?
Oh!
Nope, that's a long... He's always hanging up... That's an invitation.
Paimon's not so sure. Oh, good... Wow, the sightseeing is even...
The higher the vantage point, the better the view.
Are you and Toto close to Kachina?
Yep. When I was little, my parents and I went to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame to buy a bunch of different... Toto wasn't even half his current size back then. But I still... In the end, though, after that, he used his big head to help get our cart. I've been bringing him... With the sheer amount of food he can eat, he pretty much grew like a... Oh, look over there! That's our destination! The Stadium of the... You can let us off here, Toto. Thanks. It's an easy walk from here, so I say we head the rest of the way on...
That's true. Especially...
Try and stop me!
I'm supposed to meet some friends here, but...
Open your eyes, Slowpoke! Ugh, we've been here this entire time. I've already lost track of how long you've... Listen here, you. It's not just Kanish and Mualani's time you're wasting, but mine, too! Mine!
What the heck? That's a strange-looking Saurian.
Take it down a notch, alright? You don't even know some of these people. Just because Kachina's too nice to get mad at you doesn't give you an
And what are you gonna do about it? You think you're the boss of... Hey! Oh, what do you think you're doing?
Alright, I've put him in a timeout for now. Sorry about that.
Aw, you didn't have to do that.
He got what he deserved. Let's just hope the lesson sticks this time.
Mualani, there you are.
Looks like you made some new friends.
Hello, Paimon's Paimon.
A traveler, you say? You came at the perfect time. The pilgrimage...
I don't see your teammates with you, Kachina.
Oh, they went to join teams with a better chance at winning.
So you're saying you've been ditched? Again. That might give them an advantage during the team stage, but it all comes down to...
Yeah, well... I couldn't even... The outcome of the team stage usually depends on the ancient name-bearer, after all.
Hey now. There's not a single... Besides, you're not lacking in strength at all. You just need a bit more confidence. You were only 3 victories short of reaching the Night Warden Wars last time.
Wait, so... If the pilgrimage is like...
The former is a battle of skill, a war against our eternal enemy.
So there... Well, wait a...
That's not too far off. That's why it's called the pilgrimage chooses the strongest. Their names and deeds are then recorded in... Yes, but that's resisting the abyss.
It's something we call...
Resurrect people, you mean?
Yep.
Let's go register. We don't...
Wait, what about you, Kachi?
We really wish we could help, but we're not from here, so it doesn't seem like we can take...
There's no threshold to the number of participants. With the sheer, no matter how strong or experienced the warrior, in a situation like that, it's always better to have someone to watch your back.
Oh, how about this? When we register, why don't we ask if these two can have... Odds are the answer will be no, so if that doesn't work, well... I only have a few teammates this time.
You're not asking me to lead your team, are you?
Look at you, mind reader. So...
Fine by me, but doesn't that leave you and
There's a world... I bet our new friends here will agree that...
Oh, you mean us? You're right. 2 is definitely better than 1.
It's just like the old saying we have here in Natlan. No one fights alone.
But what if I drag you down?
Listen to yourself. You'd be hard-pressed to find someone in Natlan who can beat us when we're together.
Here...
The rules don't It's not like they left us any other option.
Well, I'll leave you to break the news to...
Oh, I know. Just give me a sec...
Rev the engines!
This is the place. Let's wait for Mualani here.
Did you see the flags at the front?
Oh, yeah. There were flags.
Those are our tribal flags. One for each of the 6...
Why the sudden tour guide?
I said I'd introduce them to Natlan.
Fair enough.
My friend Mualani belongs... That just leaves the flower feather. If we get a chance after the pilgrimage, I'll be...
Well, if we're talking tribes, allow me to stand in for our chief and welcome you.
Mualani, you're back!
Everything's settled on my end. My teammates took it unbelievably well, actually. Your reputation is really something else, Ujki8.
They probably just didn't see any drawbacks to your proposition.
We're saying the same thing here. You, my friend, are a formidable competitor, and they recognize that. Anyway, thanks for waiting, you guys. Let's go register.
Hello there. Here to register for the pilgrimage?
That's right. I wanted to ask, though. These 2 travelers are very interested in the competition. Any chance they could take part?
I'm sorry, but only people from Natlan are eligible to participate.
You couldn't make an exception just this once? This traveler is a renowned adventurer. He's more than skilled enough to participate, and I'm sure the audience would be interested in seeing what he can do.
It's not that simple, Miss Mualani. Even a single exception sets a dangerous precedent for countless interested parties in the future. The purpose of the pilgrimage is not only to select strong warriors, but also to collect contending fire from the battles. This is the fire that fuels the sacred flame. Natlan is only safe from the invasion of the Abyss, while the sacred flame burns eternal.
Oh, so there's another purpose for the tournament.
That was the initial purpose, actually. Every participant, whether they win or lose, contributes to the defense of our nation.
Exactly right, Mr. Outlander participate.
Oh, so it all comes down... Well, you can...
That would be great! Bill, there's something You read Paimon's mind, Traveler. Why doesn't everyone just fight?
The power of resurrection has its limits. For starters, the ode only works on those who bear...
That's also why it's for their own protection.
That brings us to the...
Victory?
The victors. Only those who... The tales of the vanquished are eventually...
Yeah, they won!
You have to think about it. Even if 4 of them were to perish, the ode of
Because every victory is a building block
Of course, the team needs to be strong enough for that to be the case. Otherwise, the price of failure is still very high. That's why the first stage of the pilgrim... No one fights alone. That is what we believe. A lone warrior is one whose defeat is final.
This all sounds pretty dangerous.
Well, that axiom is meant to be a warning as much danger is always present. But together, not to mention...
I've actually fallen in...
The realm of the Wyab? Does that mean the...
Hard to say. We call this realm...
The fact that you were resurrected at...
Then releasing you from your timeout has gotta come in at a close second.
You would do well to speak...
If you're done arguing, you're registered. In the meantime, you can all go rest at the hotel. As usual, dinner and lodging for tonight are free.
Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention. All food and entertainment before tomorrow's matches, family and friends included. Which means you both...
Yeah.
Hey, not a bad haul. Rev the engines! Hip. Full throttle! Try and stop me!
Dig in, you guys. Eat as much as you want. There's more where this came from, too, so don't be shy.
Don't be dramatic.
The Pyro Archon is very generous, even if it does cause some trouble. Speaking of trouble, I've locked a How away for now.
Wait, isn't that a little...
Nah, Kanich and How are always like that. Everyone... What's got you all down in the dumps, Kachina?
I know. I can't keep using my age. I have to prove to people.
You don't have to prove anything to anyone. You know your own heart. So stop beating yourself up over other people's opinions. If they don't think you deserve to bear your ancient name, trust me, Kachina.
I just hope it's not the fact that I can take a few punches. Yeah,
To be honest, losing 7 or 8 times.
Yeah, didn't you say you got really close before?
It's just... What if I don't even...
Hey, have a little faith, will you? Stumble, and I'll be there to get you back. I know you've never tasted victory.
Milani, I trust you. I still don't know why the Lion chose me to inherit, but... I can't be the only bear.
Not to mention the fact that your ancient name has survived until otherwise it would be lost to us by now.
That's right! And you'll have us rooting for you.
No. It should be the other way around, but still. I'll win this time for sure. I won't. Oh, right. I should eat something. My mom said I need to keep up my strength for...
Nice to see your game face.
Thanks for encouraging her, you two. It's easy for people to only see how she has a lot to learn.
Don't you worry. We've...
Take it easy.
I'll pour you all some drinks. I brought some homemade fruit juice.
She even travels with homemade juice?
Kachina's backpack is practically a bottomless pit.
That's true, but she definitely only...
Seems like you two really look out for her.
She's like a little sister to me, you know? And I have a feeling this is the one. This could be the win that finally gives her that confidence.
Why are you so...
Oh, no. I was...
Mulani's being modest. She's already a 3-time...
Wow, that's a...
Nah, it's no... Either way, the challenges haven't been...
Paimon gets it. That's how Paimon and the trap... Hey, a little more confidence, please.
Drinks are here. Better try them while they're still...
Feeling better now?
Me? I'm gonna get some meat in my sister.
I'll come with you.
Just don't go overboard, okay? Alright, fine.
Attaboy.
So full. I'm so sleepy. We should get a good night's sleep before the competition tomorrow.
Oh, it's you two! I just finished training with Mila.
Well, you worked so hard to introduce us to Nat.
Wow, you guys are exactly like Kachina described. No wonder she's already your biggest fan. Guess I should make myself scarce.
Huh? What do you mean? Observation?
Yeah, the person who hits the hardest isn't always the one who wins.
Oh, I think you're saying fight smarter, not harder.
Have at a girl, Kachina. Exploit your...
You're right. Mind sticking around?
Sure.
Thanks for taking the time to teach me, you two.
Just give it your best shot.
Rev the engines!
Word to the world.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Morning, traveler. Morning.
Looks like everyone's here right on time.
Says the one who only made it because I was there to get you!
How? Not so loud.
Well, if you don't do well today, we know who to blame.
See how your friends talk to me, Kanich? I help you wake them up, make sure everyone's on time, and do I get a thank you, a how? No! I get told off!
Mualani's right, though.
Hopeless. Every last one.
All right, moving on. How did you sleep last night, Kachina?
I had some nerves at first, but my bed was great. I fell asleep the minute my head hit the pillow.
That's good to hear. Maybe you handle stress.
The competition's about to start. Did everyone eat something?
A little. Didn't.
Oh no! We were so busy focusing on the tournament,
I thought that might happen. Here, I brought you some. No thanks necessary.
Attention, everyone! The tournament is about to begin.
Well, I'd say more, but that's our cue. The opening ceremony is what kicks everything off.
Don't you worry. Paimon's gonna...
Thanks, you two. I'll be sure to keep an ear out.
Well, we should get going. See you later.
Okay, bye-bye!
Attention, everyone! The tournament's about to begin. All spectators?
Ooh, that's a... Wow! We've definitely never witnessed a competition of...
Entering the Stadium of the Sacred Flame? You won't be able to leave the arena once the tournament begins.
The pilgrimage of the return. Before we begin, each team will board a hot air balloon, which contestants must search for fire towers within defeat in combat. Departure. Only those who emerge triumphant in the team stage earn the right to take part in the individual battle. After many rounds of battle, the contestants with the top 5... Now, let us welcome our...
Skill, strategy, fortune, form. Many factors influence strength. The pilgrimage is not merely a trial to determine the strongest among us, but also a stage upon which to showcase your individual growth. Today marks the beginning of yet another legendary saga, one written in the triumphs of the victors. So
that's the Pyro Archon? Kachina said she was friendly and welcoming, but, didn't Kachina say she was just an ordinary person before becoming the Archon? She doesn't seem ordinary at all.
Well, folks, it's clear the contestants...
Yeah! Go!
Kick their butts, Eat Snuff!
Go, Mualani, go!
You can do it, Kachina!
And the crowd goes wild! The hot air balloons are about to ascend. Contestants, prepare yourselves to take flight! Remember the rules. The balloons will take you to random locations, and your battle starts the moment you land. Best your competition. Good luck, everyone!
Guess this is where we're starting. Let me see. This seems pretty quiet. Let's head that way. We don't need to worry about avoiding other teams. Anyone that crosses our path can kiss their chances goodbye.
Okay, I'll follow your...
Just remember, don't hesitate.
And with that, the pilgrimage is now underway. Time for the contestants to give it their all!
Oh, a fire tower! And an unoccupied one from the looks of it. Be on the lookout for an ambush. Careful, we've got company!
All right,
Kachina.
let's finish this fast.
Looks like we've got ourselves an easy start.
Perfect timing. We've got to fight to generate contending fire in the first place. So let's go. Winner takes all, loser gets lost.
Tide rising!
Oh, chill out!
Out of the way or get blown away!
This was new.
We're just getting started. Grab the fire and let's head to the next spot.
Currently in the lead, we have Chasta, one of the contestants from the Flower Feather clan, really leaving her competitors in the dust. Amaru has taken out 6 contestants in a row! What a legendary competitor! But can his hot streak continue?
Carving waves!
Oh, well, aren't you two an interesting duo?
How did these monsters make it onto the grounds?
It's part of the tournament. If you can't handle a few monsters, how are you supposed to repel the abyss? Look, why don't we handle these monsters first? Then we can battle it out between ourselves. Your skills aren't half bad.
Nicely done, Kachina! We actually beat a legend! Come on, don't just stand there. Let's grab the fire and go!
We have a new team pulling ahead! Mualani and Kachina have already eliminated several favorites for the win!
I knew someone would show up! Hand over the sacred fire and no one gets hurt!
Alright, let's finish this. Attention contestants, Mualani and Kachina. You're currently heading out of bounds. Please
This mountain's huge. Is the next tower... It's going to take forever to make it to the top.
Just leave it to me. I'll get us up there.
We made it! Great work, Kachina!
Glad I could help.
An empty fire tower. We're too late.
Darn it! Close!
And another competitor crosses the finish line. Ian-san from the Collective of Plenty, certainly living up to some lofty expectations.
Kachina, is that you? I'm sorry about this, but since we ran into each other, I can't just let you pass. If you want glory, you'll have to go through me!
Forget it!
Spin to win!
Hold it right there! That fire is mine!
In your dreams, I think someone needs a reality check, and I'm more than happy to oblige.
They're going...
I'd like to see them try. Hey, let's work together.
Good idea. No way.
This next time.
Let's go.
The tide rises! Yeah! Let's finish this next time.
New?
I'm fine.
This was new.
We've collected enough sacred fire. Still doing all right, Kachina?
Yep, all good. Come on, let's head back to the stadium.
Oh, we're running out of time. Wait, there's a spirit... Over there. We can ride it back. Oh, we really lucked out. Just grab onto me, Kachina. I'm not sure if you remember, but people from my tribe can ride spiritways over great distances. It's all smooth sailing from here.
Thanks, Mualani.
Hey, what are you thanking me for? We won as a team. There's no way I could have taken on that many people without you. Have a little faith in yourself. You're already a great warrior. Oh, those were some steep curves. You're not scared, are you?
I'm fine. I don't scare easily. Not after that last ride you took me on.
Oh, yeah. Back when we first met, right? I accidentally knocked over your piece of cake, then offered to take you spirit-way surfing to make up for it.
Actually, I was feeling pretty down that day. My training didn't go well, and... Anyway, you really cheered me up. Milani, I really want to win this time. I want to win this pilgrimage and become a true warrior.
That's what I like to hear.
If your team has gathered enough fire, please proceed to the stadium as...
Congratulations, Milani! Congratulations, Kachina! You've successfully cleared the team stage.
Amazing! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Keep it up, Milani! Kachina! Milani!
Kachina! Milani!
Woo! Kachina!
You two can take a short break while the team stage comes to a... After that, we'll proceed to the next stage of the competition.
You two are assigned to
Solo battles next. And I was 3 wins short last time. Just calm down, Kachina.
Hold it right there. This is the contestants' lounge.
We're contestants too. Let us through.
According to my list, you're not among the individual match contenders, nor are you related to any of the remaining candidates.
Well, we'd still be
Wait, you two are...
Well, look who we have here. Remember us? Your little trick got us to... Since we've crossed paths again, let's settle this once and for all. We'll see who truly deserves to advance.
Right now?
Don't mind him, Kachina. Tournament rules place you under no obligation to honor that request. You! Don't just stand there! Get security over here!
Forget the rules. Isn't the pilgrimage about picking the strongest warriors? Exactly. Now's our
Kachina!
Who are you?
Traveler! Paimon! We just came to have a chat, and then all of a sudden... You're not bullying Kachina!
I don't know your names. But if you really want to face... It has to wait until after the tournament, though.
That's enough, you two. Being caught off guard is not an excuse. You think you can cry foul play when you face the abyss? If this behavior persists, you may find yourselves...
Are you alright? You're not hurt anywhere, are you?
No, thanks to you. To be honest, I totally blanked out just now. Right.
That sounds more like it. You can do it!
I heard there was trouble. Has the situation been resolved?
Yes. It was nothing out of the ordinary. A couple of sore losers coming to stir up trouble with the contestants.
Some people are so obsessed with glory. I hope you don't let him get to you, Kachina.
That came up...
You must be Kachina. You know, people told me I got lucky in the draw, but I beg to differ. So, I'm looking forward to seeing what you're made of. The team, well, anything you want to say in return?
I won't lose to you. I really want to earn...
All right, our contestants have each said their piece. To your places, everyone. And begin.
Come on, you can do better! That's more like it. Again! actually lost.
Congratulations to Kachina for taking the win. Let's give her a round of applause, everyone.
That's wonderful!
Where do you come from, kid? Think you've got... hate to break it to you, but it won't be...
And you are...
You don't recognize me? Figures. Our generation's been in decline ever since Ateya and the others retired. Either way, once we face off... Hear that? Exhilarating cheers of the crowd. That's why I'm... It's time to get serious!
Turn this around and fast. Wait, maybe I can try climbing that stone pillar. I should be able to catch her that way. Let's go, Twirly! Yeah! Observe my opponent and look for an opportunity. It's not just about who hits the hardest.
Come on, Kachina, you can do it!
Gotta hand it to you, kid. You really impressed me. I take back what you've got what it takes, Kachina. Youngsters like you, you'll forge your own miracles.
And it's Kachina for the win! We'll now head into a short break as our contestants prepare for the final round of competition.
Thanks for cheering me on, you two. You were great! I don't think I did too.
You ready for the last round, Kachina?
Milani!
I got permission to, but,
What?
Yeah,
I did too, but we just have to get past it. War is so I'm going to give this back. To hand victory to your opponent is to take pity on them. But no one's asking for pity here, yeah? So, atta girl.
So, if one of you...
You mean, I'll be happy no matter. Traveler?
I've been training. Thanks for believing.
Spin to win!
We've arrived at the final phase. The winner of this match will take the final spot among the victors. Give it up for a long-time contender and first-time finalist from the Children of Echoes, Kachina!
You get this, Kachina!
And her opponent from the people of the Springs, a young prodigy and Night Warden Wars veteran, Mualani! This face-off between old friends promises to be an explosive showdown. May the best warrior win!
You've come so far. Still nervous? Why does it have to be you? Still, I'm glad in a way. Even if I lose, I won't have any regrets.
Come on! Kachina, this is no time to be modest. I know you want this more than me. And it's about time you start sounding like it, okay?
I want to win. Mualani, this one's mine!
Look.
The winner is, from the Children of Echoes, Kachina! And with that, the winners of this pilgrimage have been decided. Put your hands together for our victors as we welcome them to the stage. With her 6th consecutive win, Cheska of the Flower Feather Clan. She managed to turn the tides all by herself. Iansan of the Collective of Plenty. With an explosive comeback 10 years in the making, Kaiulani of the People of the Springs, a seasoned and renowned warrior, Kibungu of the Scions of the Canopy. Last but not least, finally living up to her true potential, Kachina of the Children of Echoes.
Over here! It feels like a dream.
This is no dream. Your strength is what got you here.
We'll be going to war together. It's an honor to fight alongside you, Kachina.
No matter how many pilgrimages I witness, I'm always overwhelmed with pride for you, my brave warriors. You give me faith that our innumerable sacrifices are not in vain, that the future of Natlan shall burn with the brilliance of a blazing fire. Brave warriors, the following is an order, and also a personal request. Go forth and crush the abyss! Seize victory and glory for—
As you command!
As you command! on! There you are! I wanted to thank you for supporting Kachina back there. She really has grown. Not that it feels good to lose, but I'm happy for her. Hey, wanna go for a walk? Kachina and the others will...
Sure! What do you say, Traveler? Something on your mind?
Listen, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But she's got experienced, powerful companions to take. Glory always comes with a risk. She's not one to fall so easily. She bears the ancient name Ujki8 after all. We just need to hold the fort while they're gone. Come to think of it, you've never visited my tribe, have you? The people of the Springs live along...
Looks like you beat me to it.
Kinich?
I was planning on inviting you to visit the Scions of the Canopy. Most of...
Hey, first come, first serve.
Yeah, you were first. Still, Traveler, Paimon?
Yeah, thanks for inviting us.
All right, let's pack up.
Full throttle! Rev the engines!
Ah, we're finally here! So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon...
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Just one? Let's get another. It's still early in the day, isn't it?
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Wow, it's so lively around here.
We try to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating. Now, let me show you around. Shochiqui Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options. The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons of health benefits. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Wait, you wanna...
Oh, don't be shy. Come on. Mualani. Huh? Oh, Auntie Atea.
please. I've told you that just Atea is fine. Do I look that old? Were you taking these two to...
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the... They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience... Hi there!
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising. Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two... Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first.
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot...
Rule?
There's a rule about bathing in the...
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural.
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds. Basically, a few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first. But seriously, Auntie Atea, do we have to be so strict? These two are formidable adventurers.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful.
Oh, that sounds dangerous. You know, Paimon's really...
Exactly. There will be no excessive...
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't...
Relax.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals? Hey! You over there! How many times have I told...
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Run! Stop right there!
She sure has a lot of energy.
She's a legend in our tribe. Back before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors, famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs. She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. If
Paimon lived here, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
It's just... During battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster. The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again. Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars.
That's normal. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial... Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before...
Try and stop me!
Oh, I see. That's...
See, I told you the chief would agree.
Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina, Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem...
Oh, Mualani! You're back.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests.
Oh, what a coincidence! We were just talking about her.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that, specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement, she could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party? Chief Amina thinks it's a great idea too. So you want...
Of course! How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course! Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as... And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out.
All right, we're off then. See you at...
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Finally, it's hot spring time! Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way.
Try and stop me!
So, what do you think?
Yeah, it's so nice.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming. It was actually pretty funny looking back on it. They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater so feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right...
Okay, here...
Auntie Atea, you really came to check on us?
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain food chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you!
Well, I did make them myself. Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend. To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind.
Hey!
All right, looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem. Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and that better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Some people get dizzy if they stay in here too long.
Paimon's fine, just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals. Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon. I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will be... In exchange, though, I can recommend... Huh?
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. Friends are supposed to help each other out.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering.
Mulani!
We're here to help!
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
All right. Now, where to start? Looks like the water... Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations.
I'm not good at Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy.
Yeah, that works. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet...
Full throttle!
Hey there, Yellowfast. Hope business has been going well.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage?
That's right. Didn't make the...
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if...
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see.
Wow, that is a large order.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but...
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's...
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage. At this rate, you need to get rid of it, or it's...
All right. Such a...
Wow, that was amazing!
All in a day's work. By the way, Yellowfast, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them. Nope. Kachina likes shiny little trinkets, so whenever I come across something, I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check.
Let me see. Huh?
That's on the house. 7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She never asked for anything in return, but so, send her my regards.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember. Well, that's our shopping done.
We're back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up now.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring. Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We said it.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's...
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, so I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something. So, what do you think?
It looks amazing!
Well, I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort. Still,
Yeah.
I see. This? Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too.
Try and stop me! Full throttle! Full throttle!
All right, this is it. Get a good night's sleep, okay?
Yep, good night. Paimon. Anyway, we need to be...
To arms, everyone!
Traveler, Paimon!
Mualani?
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to come with me.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold...
One moment. I'll be right there. Really? That's perfect. I've been waiting for the chance to fight by your side. Hang in there. We're here to help.
The tide rises! Yeah!
From the sky!
Let's ride! Oh, have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss. Destroy them!
The tide rises! Yeah!
Thank you.
I'm alright. Go help the others.
I almost died.
Let's hope you'll pull up a
Let's
good
finish
fight.
this fast.
Oh, chill out! Let's ride!
We've cleared out most of the monsters over here. Thanks for your help. It would have taken me ages on my own. Looks like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from. Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Woo!
Whoa! Carving waves! Amina!
Oh, it's you three. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters. We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses. No casualties so far, though.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon, but we don't have enough manpower to take it down.
An abyssal pylon? What's that?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss. One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world. The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area. We're searching for them as we speak.
Alright, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Of course! We can't just sit back and do nothing!
On behalf of the people of the Springs, you have my thanks. We're counting on you.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
Woo! Whoa!
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
Woo! Whoa!
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Whoa! Ah. Whew.
Let's ride! Carving waves!
Need a surfboard?
Lolani, is that the pylon?
That's it, all right. Come on, let's get rid of this. Slip.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away!
Let's ride!
Off we go.
Carving waves!
Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Whew! That should do it, right?
I don't see any more monsters, so looks like we're in the clear.
Do these attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived. Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option. Come on, we should head back. Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
You're right. Wait, that area looks kind of...
What? We probably don't have any reinforcements over there.
Huh? Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
Come on, everyone, keep it up! Let's ride! Try and stop me!
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone. I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad.
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone?
Atea took care of... Oh, wait, no.
Atea!
And you, forget about...
The impurities in the elemental...
What?
The anguish he feels. I also came across...
Atea! Atea! Wait, what do you... What is this? Some sort of...
How can that... I never knew that was...
Atea! Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright? I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. You're sure? Good.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
All right, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow. We'll celebrate Atea's recovery and our triumph over the Abyss. And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember. Dismissed!
Got it!
Got any other secret powers I should know about? But seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so thank you.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used to... That was some quick...
Abyssal power still...
We think Auntie Atea's ill. She can never come...
Hello?
Rev the engines!
Not interested in hanging out with snacks not to your... None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the abyssal power yesterday.
Who, me?
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Hey, where are you going? Did something happen?
Just going. You have fun.
All right.
Mualani.
Yeah?
Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Traveler, did something happen?
I wasn't visiting the hot spring. It's because your friend saved the hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
Mualani?
That better not happen.
But yesterday, seeing you out, even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. Just remember, whether in life or death.
I understand. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and
good. Oh, and If any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me? A talisman I've carried. It's brought me good. Just
don't worry.
Traveler, Ateum!
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back.
Try and stop me! Rev the engines!
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot. Still, Sven, the Kaholasaur. Oh, and Atea's snacks were yelling at some kid.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last?
Yep.
Glad you like it.
Hey, Mualani!
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent...
And Kachina?
Kachina... But don't worry. The team was...
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit. Jeez, she sounded a little anxious.
Mualani, you said the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss not...
At a glance, it's certain, but through our 500 years ago. That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time. But so did every other nation in Teyvat, and Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes. Even so, our tribe's waters were contaminated. It was like each disaster was designed. Exactly. We now believe the...
And that's how it became...
Yes. Luckily, now every tribe...
You must have had to set...
Every battle, responsibility, but I believe to think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic. Everyone has something that drives them forward. We have to. Not only... Anyway, let's head to... The sea's not going...
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Hip. Phew. The flame burns on.
Rev the engines! end of our legacy. Rev the engines! Full throttle! Burn it down! Incinerate! No more mistakes! Rev the engines! Light up the blazing sun!
Don't get frostbite.
Light it up! Red from the sky!
Dodge this!
Ready, steady, go!
Freeze!
Rev the engines! No more mistakes.
This one will be frozen in time. Cool it. Wish your luck. Cool it.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
Freeze!
I must leave no stone unturned.
Cool it!
Rise with the sun!
Let's dance.
Wrath from the sky!
Freeze! Don't push your luck. What's the hurry? Dodge this!
Light it up!
Freeze!
Burn it down! Light of the blazing sun! Get to work!
Cool it!
Fulfill our pact! Full throttle! Rev the engines! The rewards of an adventure worth remembering. Try and stop me! the sun! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
Are my ears trembling?
What's this?
Full throttle!
Maybe you're not used. If you ever have it.
Rev the engines! Full throttle!
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Instead of confining themselves.
The one before you. Ah.
Rev the engines!
Maybe you're... If you ever have any questions...
Burn it down! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Try and stop me!
There's a player nearby!
Full throttle!
Ad Astra Ab...
Rev the engines!
Whoa, this place is packed already!
Of course. No one's gonna miss out on the chance. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who...
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kinich, you're here!
Yeah, a commission
Yeah, it's all taken care of.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
That's right. Someone will come out and recite. Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine. Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Warriors of Natlan, heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
I could not find...
What?
Usually once the...
What's going on?
This is never...
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all. Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times. Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Maybe you did, but who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off. Why would the YUB recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
You...
Think about it, everyone. Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war? Or the great Pyro Archon? Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
That's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Maybe the Wyab interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No! She's been waiting for this moment for too long. No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on. We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or...
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to prevent further casualties. I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even my... But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth. Not a...
I did...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
No, of course not.
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk.
I have a question, Archon. My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue... So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We should join them.
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you... Rest assured, everyone, I'll keep the tribal... Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony.
Did she just...
I believe she did. Let's go.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point. Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and there's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location. Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to...
And that means Kachina won't be able to...
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom...
How long will that take?
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend now. She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life. Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection. She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way. Sit peacefully and wait for her return?
That's not fair.
It's all right. I understand your rage and your grief. Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least... Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe...
You mean...
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resist... If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, but if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale...
If we compare the two choices, Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but the raw truth can be cruel.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kenichi, I dare say it's not a simple case.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequence—
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of either way there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants. Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else. We need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. Then, we have to find another way of strengthening the sacred flame to keep the Abyss at bay. I understand your anger, Mualani.
Wow. Hyman thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the—
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried.
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
I've considered that, but without the chance to fight the Abyss, with fewer participants, the amount of—
So, essentially—
You've learned about the concept of ley lines. Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story. Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the sea of souls. Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up— I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the Sacred Flame.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still—
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Traveler? What do you think?
Understood. Then I'll support you, and the Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can if we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom. Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
But isn't the Night Kingdom a land of soul?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person. However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
So, Hyman's the only one who's scared?
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyab. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone. It was originally used as a ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can. Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time. Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first— I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since— Why? Is that—
Yeah, things were pretty complicated.
That's more like it. Perhaps even more than you can imagine. Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you. It embodies fond memories and my strength of—
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman. If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all. But don't worry. This talisman
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire.
You're right. Even now, the gradual as things stand. The Abyss has brought catastrophe.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be a mess. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the—
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the— Let's go. There's still a way.
You mean?
Yes. The sacred flame must never go out. Not only does it strike fear in the Abyss, but it's also until our heroes are ready. I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name-bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyab have already embarked on— All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice...
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan. But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking! Yeah. Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone... If the
Yeah.
The Harbingers, but I'm sure the
Whatever his motive.
No. The wound I inflicted should hold him back besides.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Not necessary. When we exchanged... Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night...
Of course. I'll head up...
Yes. Natlan's strength. Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
Is everything okay, Archon?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn. I just hope the others have a safe journey.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something...
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. I'm on really...
That's Wina, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Chaska.
Nice to see you again, Wina. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least...
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night...
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the...
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous... If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you.
Thank you.
Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan?
Oh, Chaska's a peacemaker, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so...
Her younger sister Ujki8's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to... But let's get back to business. Wina, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with cons. In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman.
We couldn't do that ourselves.
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want...
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our... He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Vichama? Why does that...
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about... Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the...
Thank you.
Good luck. I hope everything goes...
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff. Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something? What? You're saying you can bring someone... No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay?
Everything's fine. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone...
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that...
Yes, but I'd rather not get...
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at this? I see. From what I can tell, once the connection is established, the Abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Sitlali invented this. They must be a genius. I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them. So
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that...
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the...
Oh, I see.
Right. I need 2 chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe...
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See that clearing? Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly.
I appreciate it. Anyway, it'll take some time to set everything...
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more... Hang on,
Rise with the sun!
Hello. Do you have any hook ropes for sale?
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see.
Deal.
Wait,
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask. All right, that's everything.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
Burn it down!
Excuse me, do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a...
Perfect. Is that the only...
That might be tough.
Thank you so much.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady.
Perfect! Thank you.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both. Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vich. How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's a...
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night. But Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting, and 5 years ago they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss. But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting...
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew it's just Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything. Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible. I've tried. The Abyss has come. Anyway, that's the gist of it.
Try and stop me! Full throttle!
Did you get everything?
Yep, it's all here.
I've made all the necessary adjustments. So as agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name. Go ahead. After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always blamed myself for what happened.
But that happened several years. The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conception. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal...
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
Rise with the sun!
the show begin.
Pyroclastic surge!
Dodge this!
Burn it down! Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Let's dance.
Cool it! Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
Whoa! Oh, hi.
Cool it!
Yeah.
Freeze!
Let the show begin. Steady as stone.
Full throttle!
Dodge this!
Light of the blazing sun!
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malko. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss...
The Abyss is corroding his body! Vichama, you can't keep going, you'll die!
I should have died 5 years ago. I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there. Thank you.
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
This power...
Hanging in there?
Malko. No! Why can't I find him?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. Get back!
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the spirits...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we made...
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
Okay, I'll be more careful.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still. And now...
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences.
Huh? What?
Huh? This is...
Malco.
Not enough to swing a sword, but to save you.
Too bad. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission.
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama... I'm so close. Don't be sad. Just... keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that... a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Of course. Seeing him, but...
A deeper pain.
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. For all these years, I regretted not being able...
Vichama!
I'm fine. When you asked for but I also understood once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable quality. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even that way, even if the outcomes... There are critical junctures in... That's something...
Thank you, Vichama. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification. Thanks to him, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check. Just speaking from experience, that's all.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get and apologize for destroying the spirits.
Ujki8, are you really gonna just stand there like that?
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Waina. I can hear it in your...
Honestly, it's just one thing after an... They're back.
Ujki8? What are you...
Don't play dumb with your own sis. My apologies, everyone. I just need to...
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Ujki8, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story. It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores. She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live. That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoo sores. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally...
Well...
I remember. Eventually, she found... It sounds like she's...
that...
Oh, I get it.
I'm all for your adventure. Still...
All right, it's just the two of us now.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
Again with the excuses! We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even...
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you...
This is important. If you were in my shoes...
You don't know that? I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
All right, whatever.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and...
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals.
I've also told you that managing...
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a...
Koichi!
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to...
Then support me.
So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice. It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
Anytime. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Lap.
The Spirit Speaker Stone might be 2 stones now.
Huh? I see. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay?
Rev the engines! Burn it down! Full throttle! Rev the engines! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky!
Freeze! This moment will be frozen in time.
Full throttle! Yeah. Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! Light of the blazing sun!
Dodge this! Oh, so sorry. Freeze!
Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
I must leave no stone. I'll protect us.
the engines!
That tingle? Have a little taste.
Light of the blazing sun!
That tingle?
Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
That tingle? Another test subject.
Cool it.
The wrong test subject. Suffocate. Freeze.
Don't push your luck.
Another test.
Burn it down! Wrath from the skies! Incinerate!
Oh, I'm so sorry. Dodge this.
I got news. Big. The wrong test. Another test. That tingle. Try.
Light it up good! Light of the blazing sun!
A little taste. Picked the wrong test subject.
Incinerate!
This one will be frozen in time.
Fry!
Pyroclastic surge! Rise with the sun! Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Don't get frostbite. Cool it.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate!
Freeze!
Wrath from the skies! Incinerate! Rev the engines! Incinerate!
So sorry.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Light it up!
Try not to enjoy it too much.
Rise to the sun! Wrath from the sky! No more mistakes! Burn it down!
Dodge this.
Incinerate! Light of the blazing sun!
Don't get frostbite. Freeze.
Rise with the sun! Wrath from the sky! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun! Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Try and stop me!
Dodge this. Oh, so sorry.
Switching gears. Light of the blazing sun!
Surrendering will be gentle.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same. Except we call that light hope. Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Freeze. This moment will be frozen in time.
Incinerate! Light it up! Light of the blazing sun!
Dodge this.
Try and stop me! Burn it down! Wrath from the sky! Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate! Incinerate! Wrath from the sky!
Let's spark things up a little.
Light it up! With the wind! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle!
Cool it. Don't get frostbite. Dodge this.
Drilling down! Let's go, Twirly!
Cool it.
Someone needs
Dodge this.
Water!
That was unexpected.
Sorry! I pushed myself too hard.
Leave it up to me. I can patch myself up. Someone needs assistance. I am a disgrace to the knights.
Not bad. Light of the blazing sun!
Let her rip!
Pyroclastic surge!
Disappear! Windblade! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Try not to enjoy this too much.
Dodge! What's the hurry? Cool it! Freeze! Dodge this! Don't get frostbite! Cool it!
Leave it on Kimmy, as a good knight should.
Freeze! Dodge this! Freeze! What's the...
I must leave no...
Cool it! This moment will be frozen in time. Freeze!
Light it up! Wrath from the sky!
Off with you! I got you.
Burn it down!
No.
Try and stop me! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Free!
Pyroclastic surge!
Direct assault!
Nice and spicy!
Wrath from the sky!
Off with you!
Incinerate!
Another test subject.
With the wind! What's the hurry? Dodged it.
Steady as stone.
Fry! It's a fury!
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
Oh, so sorry.
Should replace my hammer.
Cool it.
You're open! This all for size! You're on!
Dodged it.
As a dutiful maid would.
You're open.
Try! Another test
Free. Don't get frostbite.
Try!
Come a little closer. Surrender and I'll be gentle.
Cool it. Oh, don't push your luck. Disappear.
Jab and cross. We'll talk.
Dodged it. Oh, so sorry. Don't push your luck.
to win!
Over here!
Off with you!
Let me amuse myself a little.
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
You really know how to get me going. Here goes! My name! I must honor it. The more, the merrier.
What's the hurry?
Another test subject. That tingle?
Time to clean up.
That tingle?
Someone needs assistance.
A little. I got careless. That tingle?
Windblade!
I must leave no stone unturned.
That tingle? Have a little taste.
This moment will be frozen in time. What's the hurry?
Dodge this! Subject. So soon?
Leave it all to me.
That tingle?
You're in for a little shock.
Freeze! Don't push your luck. That's it!
But they still need me.
That tingle?
Looks like I got carried away.
What's the hurry? I'm not done.
There you are.
Burn it down!
Japan! Clear the air! Come on! Pull yourself together, Kachina!
Wrath from the sky!
Blink!
Try and stop me!
Amuse myself a little.
Over here!
Is this
Our fate.
You really know how to get me going. Dinner's gonna burn. Are
Light it up!
you here to play with me? The more, the merrier.
Pyroclastic surge!
Down! Yeah! No! Everything's ready. Let's go! Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for duty. I will ensure your safe passage through this forest. Everything's ready. Let's... I'll ensure your safety.
Rev the engines!
Oh, so sorry. Dodge this!
Burn it down!
Phew. Hup.
My You